Hello everyone, Lee TV here, and welcome back to another stream, I guess. You may be asking, why do I have all this dark oak? And to those who are, I don't even know if I was streaming, but basically, how I got the dark oak is on Wheat Island. We had yellow cleared out, and I got some of the resources. Well, I took some of the resources. It is my project. I paid him to chop down the trees, so technically, whatever. So there's just a village like around over here, and so I went and got all the wood from, or not all the wood, but like half the wood, or not half the wood, but just like a couple stacks. And I have a Fletcher in here. I just back up this boat so that I can get out once I'm done. But I have a Fletcher from the village, and I forgot to bring a crafting table. What am I saying? Dang, I forgot to bring a crafting table. I literally have stacks of wood on me. What am I on about, chat? I don't know. Am I okay mentally? Okay, yeah, no, I'm not. Anyways, so what I basically just need to do is craft a hell of a lot of sticks. Which yellow shouldn't be watching my screen share or my stream. I mean, if he is, then stop. I did not mean to drop the carrots, but I suppose it's fine. I learned that if I press spacebar, I can just simply do that. Really? I need to pick these up, but I can't, so I'll just have to craft a chest. $57 for 1 emerald? This dude's scamming me. To be fair, I am rich when it comes to sticks, but like, still. Dude's trying to scam me. I honestly can't see if it's logs or planks. Is bro planning on remaking that base? Oh, do I have a schematic? I think I might have a schematic. Load. What is structure one? Oh, no. I know what structure is. Really? What's the sun's position? Okay, good. The sun's setting. They can only restock up... Oh, they can restock twice. I was unaware of this fact. This is a purper server, and I think I can duplicate tripwire hooks since string duping has been patched out. And I know most Fletchers can sell tripwire hooks. So I'm gonna see if the machine even works and if the Fletcher sells it. But yeah, 0 seconds. Negative 2 seconds. Restock, please. I want emeralds. Isn't there like an achievement for like trading 1,000 times, or is that bedrock? Oh shoot. Well, now he definitely won't trade with me, or at least give me insane pricing. Uh-oh. Guess who's dying tonight? Me. I don't add people on Discord, but I do have a public Discord. Or I don't like add just random people on Discord, sorry, but I do have a public Discord which you could join. That is the Discord link. I'm not gonna kill it yet. I'm just gonna see if it attacks me. This is what I get for accidentally punching him. Man, really? Restock your trades. Okay, yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of just getting emeralds because, first off, I think you can buy Eyes of Ender or Ender Pearls, I don't know, if you get a cleric, and I have the stuff to make a brewing stand. Well, I'm just gonna use one of these, and cobblestone. I need cobblestone, or stone. I don't think I can just do this. I think it has to be a minute stone, right? Oh, nope, it does take stone. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna... You. I do not have a lot of rotten flesh, so I'm just gonna buy redstone from you. I don't really need redstone, but I can use it. I can use lapis, but I already have a lot of it, so I don't really need lapis. You still don't sell sticks. I need STICKs. The reason I keep spelling it out is because it sounds like something else. Also, once I get to level 30, I'll be able to re-enchant my armor. Since currently it all has sucky enchants. But I do need leather for books, so I'll need to do that first. Journeyman. What does glowstone dust and potions do again? Need to Google it. What does glowstone dust do to potions? Enhances potion strength at the cost of reduced duration. So like strength 2? I can use that actually. The main reason I just don't, I'm not just buying more of the same thing is because I can't. Expert. So you should sell. You're useless. Are you telling me this one doesn't? Oh wait, no. I just realized there's another level. I just realized. I think it goes expert and then master, right? So I gotta keep buying stuff from him. Why have you still not sold anything? Aren't you guys supposed to restock every now and then? Is it because I'm standing here menacingly? Once I level these guys up, I'm gonna make a new area for them because I need a space to place more beds, and this is surrounded by gravel, so I can't really do that. Yeah, I'll give them a second. The random thing. Free iron. I had no clue they can restock in front of my face, so I'm just gonna buy what I can buy, and what I can't buy, it's whatever. You, what do you want? You want... Obviously, the more trades down here will definitely give me more, or level it up a bit more than buying redstone, for example, I think. Right? If I just did that, that barely does anything. Well, this guy's about to become master. Okay, yeah, so now you'll sell me... You sell sticks again, right? You're useless. Why don't you sell ender pearls? I don't need XP bottles. I don't have mending yet. Once I get mending, then you'll be useful again. Dude. Okay, you sell sticks again. Dude. I get it's the lowest tier trade. But please just level up from expert. I want to sell tripwire hooks. Dude. Go restock. Please. Please. Why'd you make that sound but you didn't restock? What is wrong with you? Was it you? Was it you? You are... I didn't trade with you today. Why would... You know what? What was that? Okay. I was getting ready to hit someone. Because if the second I walked out of there, he restocked, I was gonna throw a brick at his head. And I don't see no iron golems around. I'll quickly check if he restocked, and if I didn't, then in the morning I'm gonna start working on the sheep thing. I hate you, you know. I hate you. Are there any sheep nearby? All the way in the forest. Okay, whatever. There's like a 90% chance I accidentally named the stream the wrong number. I just realized I made the mistake of putting this on gravel. The guy could have just literally just mined the gravel and placed dirt, but like, that's boring. That's funny, he left before the day and rejoined in the middle of the day. What is wrong with you? There, I bought a stack of arrows. You happy? Why are both of you useless? I mean, a piercing 1 crossbow is not even the highest piercing, I don't think. But I did say that once I get both of you to master, I'll be working on this thing. I actually have no clue how high I'm supposed to build the roof, so I'm gonna see if I can, like... I might have to try and replace the fence gates with trapdoors. Because I don't know if villagers can open up fence gates as a thing. It's like there's animal farms that spawn villages, aren't there? I don't know what the why did, for some reason, what just happened? For some reason I saw the fence gates and I was like, what is that? I was just talking about the fence gates and I already forgot about the fence gates. Here, I'm gonna place some of these on this side. First I gotta mine my bed so that they don't, so that when I break theirs, they don't just go to mine. His bed's over here. I could kill you. Can you please tell me you can put leads on villagers? No. Are you stealing my stuff? Why can't he open up the barrel? Your blocks are in here. No. Is that too far away for them to recognize? Follow that one. Move. Surely that one knows there's a door there, right? Do you just not know where to go? Or are you just dumb? I'm only trapping him in there so that he doesn't run out while I get the others. Move your butt over to your workstation. Clearly you know where it is, right? I don't have to kill you? Like, this one's at his workstation, despite the fact that... No. No. Do you not know how to climb blocks? Do I need to craft a slab for your incompetence? Yes. Really? Move. Move. I'm gonna kill you. Go over here. Thank you. Get your own employed as inside. Good boy. Now I can probably replace this. Though over here so that he doesn't do anything. I'd be so sad if they know how to, No! Get inside! I will kill you. I don't care. I will kill you. You're dying. I don't care. There. Now, do what I say or else y'all will end up like him. Gone. No, or I'll move your workstation to this corner. So that, I'm now looking at the wiki to see what are the trade options for clerics. Why? Oh. So 100% either way, it was gonna give me a bottle of a bottle of enchanting. So this cleric's useless. And then Fletcher. So I have to level up to master to get to buy tripwire hooks. Whatever. But yeah, Their two-factor authentication. Since while they can't open up either, if, like, while I'm in this place, I can close and open up this one. And so I can open up and close them from that space in there. And that is important because I don't want one of them getting out again and then stealing from my barrel. Or not stealing from it, but like becoming a fisherman. Becoming a fisherman at the moment is like, is disappointing, just like, never mind. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But, I'm not buying from you anymore. I might buy from you for emeralds, but currently, all I need from y'all... Do I have to wait till this one grows up so that these two will breed? Or... whatever, all I know is I should tear down this box now. Anyways, that just happened. I should probably look around to see what else is here, because, yeah, I see, like, this little island, but I don't know what's up here. I sure is. Yellow earlier when I went to the island to get the wood said that there was a village near here. I don't... Unless there's, like, a village even further, like, over here. Since he always left down here. So unless there's a village, like, over here, then... Sugarcane. That was... Sure, he's not on the server, so I don't need to be quiet. But... What was... That's a yellow bed. I should probably... I'm just sleeping because it's turning night and he's gonna get suspicious if it's like the middle of the night. I mean, I could just say like I'm hunting zombies or something, but... I'm gonna dig myself into a hole real quick. And yeah, I shouldn't be using free cam, that's like cheaty. But I will sit here and see if I see his name tag, because like what if this actually is his island? You know, I can make like a little emergency exit into the water, I think. I will only use free cam so that I can see, like, is the sand above or below? Okay. I'll just keep going this way so that... really make it look more natural. I still don't even know if this is his base. I saw this earlier, but I didn't know he was actually living here. There's a chance he's not, and that I'm just a Lulu, but like... You never know. I'm not gonna kill him or anything, I just want to see if this is actually his base. I'm not gonna wait here until forever if he doesn't log on within like a couple of minutes, since he has only been logging off for like 10-minute sections at a time, so like if what? Okay, yeah, I probably shouldn't be looking in free cam, but like I'll just stop looking in free cam, but like I'm more concerned because if I'm really that close to him, then I don't want him to find my base and kill me. What type of stuff does he have? It's gold. I'm not gonna take his enchantment table. I already have one. Okay, yeah, I've been sleeping for too long. Luffy logs on while I'm looking. Okay, what if I made a secret base? Also, I've been doing this thing which is dangerous for me, but basically I haven't been muting, and so instead, for it to be more fun or dangerous, who knows, who cares, I every time he logs on, or is nearby, I just go quiet. But yeah. I'll give it like 2 more minutes, and if he doesn't log on, then I'm just gonna I'll just go back to I'll just go back to working on my base. So at 4:50, it's currently 4:48. I'll go back if he doesn't log on. There's lava in here. I don't need lava. But that's good to know. My armor durability is low, so I really hope that if he joins, he's like, doesn't find me and try to kill me. Hammer keeps glitching, so I'm gonna see. Oh, it froze. Testing. Okay, yeah, things should be good now. Though now I have the wire in front of my screen, sadly. But what are you gonna do? Oh, what am I gonna do, actually? It's 5:50, so, or 4:50, so I'll go, or I'll leave. My intent isn't even to kill him, it's just to see if he lives here, since I don't want him to find me and kill me. Since if he lives near here, then, like, look how close the island is. I can probably re-enable my head layer. So I'm just checking Discord. Okay, yeah, I'm back at my base now. Do I have a shovel? I don't need a shovel. Or shears, but... Or actually I need shears, but... Oh, he's, in a single-player world. That's why it wasn't logging on. I thought that he was just like... I don't know. Maybe he was watching my stream and is like, oh, he's camping at my base, which I don't even know if it's his base. But one thing which kind of points out that it might be, well, the two things. Actually, three things. One, the yellow bed. I don't remember him still having his bed at over here. Like, if I zoom in. Okay, yeah, he doesn't, his bed isn't placed. Which I remember crafting him a yellow bed. Unless this is the bed and it's just not rendering properly. But, I crafted him a yellow bed previously. And who else would use a yellow bed? Frozen wouldn't. Astral isn't on the server yet. Well, he is invited and whitelisted, but he hasn't joined yet. And Frozen went, yeah. And Arcane, I invited him. I think he's too busy or just doesn't care. He's chill. He's working on his own stuff probably. So I don't think he has time to play on the server. But who else would have done this? There's like a little path. Which means either he was just trying to get somewhere fast, or something was chasing him like an like he hit the iron golem or something. I don't know. That's just my theory, because otherwise why would you run instead of just... Well, with an iron golem, you can just build up, but maybe a spider... I don't know why he would run from a spider. Those are so easy to kill. Or, like... Yeah, like, if it was running from a skeleton, those are literally melee. So, also... The blocks not being placed on the hill say that he was running towards the village, not away from it, because, like, you wouldn't want to, like, try escalating more than one block, because you can't climb more than one block. But yeah, so, it's probably, like... Nope. And then, yeah, there's no other signs that he was here. But with that island, those blocks, the yellow bed, and things being different over there. Like, at the start of today, when I got on, yeah, there was that dark oak boat, which was gone when he was at Wheat Island. So, assuming he probably used that boat, which I swear he was using a regular oak boat, but I don't know. Maybe he has like 2 in his inventory. But now there's sugarcane on the island, which he said in chat earlier. I think I'll have to scroll up or rewind on the stream. He said, "Why won't this sugarcane grow?" Actually, I don't even know if I was streaming yet when he said that, but he did say that. So, I'm using context clues. That's probably his base. Since there's a lot of sugarcane there, which is grown, but that's probably just because, like, yeah. I hope he doesn't join and see his sugarcane grown and it's like, was he at my base? Why do I feel like he knows my base is here, since otherwise, like, I don't know. Since, like, I have villagers, he's been near all of this place. And he saw me get the achievement for, I don't remember giving y'all that much bread, but here's some more. They're just here an Enderman. I want Ender Pearls. Which works out perfectly, because the Endermen can die. And the Endermen drop out. It drops Ender Pearls, and I want Ender Pearls. Bro's literally rage baiting. What? Dude! 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 It's working. Bro skedaddled. I should just looked him. I should have just looked at him, shouldn't I have? And then he would have stayed and tried to kill me. I'll just go check out on the villagers. Actually, wait. Weren't there some beds which went unplaced? Whatever. I was gonna say, weren't there 3? Hello. Oh. No, you cannot eat the sheep. No. What? You cannot eat the sheep. No. I know you want to eat the sheep. No, you can't eat the sheep. Chat, so I don't know what I actually want to do with, like, the base, like, if I want to, like, design something cool, but, like, obviously, this works for, like, a survival base, but, like, I want something cool, you know, like, in the previous SMPs I built, or in, for example, Season 4 of Arise I built a palace. For Season 3, I built a castle. Season 2, I built an entire sewer. For Season 1, I don't even know what I built. I think I built a giant piece of sugarcane. And then for Natural Realm Season 3, I built a nice little house, but on the ocean, or not on the ocean, on a bed of a lake. Season 2 of Natural Realm, I don't remember because I got killed a bunch and had amnesia in that series. And then Season 1 of Natural Realm, I made like a huge little house or whatever in the center, surrounded by farmland. And Season 3 of Infinity, I believe. I actually don't remember what happened in Season 3, surprisingly. Season 2, though, we tried renovating a deep dark, or not deep dark, ancient city. Season 1, I built like a small little house on an island surrounded by a village, or not surrounded by a village on the island, but the island itself was surrounded by a river which had a village on the island, or the surrounding land on the other side of the river. And then Infinity, I made a whole like base inside of a mountain. So all I'm saying is I want to do something cool here too. Since so far the only disappointing thing about my bases have been me not finishing them ever. Like, I think my well, I know for a fact my reality base was not finished, as that's probably one of my most impressive bases besides the Arise Season 3 and 4 bases. Since Season 1, since reality, I actually did a lot of redstone on that, and had an automatic, or not an automatic, but like a redstone piston slime block door or whatever. I had a auto chest sorting system. and a whole meeting room. I never finished it, and I had a villager trading hall in that. That was like the top tier base, a top tier base. Just it wasn't, the design wasn't finished. But yeah, and then uh, Infinity Season 1, I don't think I had a roof on my house, or if I did, it burnt. Or yeah, space burnt down my house. And then Season 2, I made a bunker below my house, and the bunker I don't think I managed to finish before we finished with the lore stuff and finished it. Oh, and I had a train station, which I didn't finish, but it looked really good. And then season 3, we never even, like, everyone logged on like twice, and then I was the only one who continued to play. And then season 1 of Natural Realm, I confused season 1 of Infinity with season 1 of Natural Realm a minute ago. Infinity was the one, or Natural Realm was the season 1, which, or Natural Realm was the one where season 1 and 2, I either didn't finish the roof and or I didn't finish the train station and the base part. But Infinity season 1, I finished my house, but I didn't really do much on that server, so it's kind of fine. And then season 2 of Infinity was the one with the ancient city, I think, and I don't remember what happened in season 3 of Infinity. Oh yeah, season 3, no, I'm thinking Natural. Do I have like ADHD or something? Why can't I think properly? But, clearly myself 4 days ago didn't remember what happened on Infinity either, because apparently I just put one thing on the board. And I think there was like 3 seasons. I know season 3 of Infinity was the one where I was going to make a giant castle or whatever, and then Space somehow, or no, Space gave Zombie op and he fucking nuked the server, so I never got finished that. And then yeah, that's all 3 seasons of Infinity. Then so then Natural Realm, season 1 I didn't finish the roof, season 2 I didn't finish the bunker or the train station, season 3 I actually finished my house, but I was gonna have a whole town like by, or in the field by Yellow's house, or down the mountain of Yellow's house, but that never happened. And then Arise 1, I never finished our original base because people found it, and then the second base, no one or Yellow didn't log on once. I kept it, or I joined the server a few times, but didn't really do anything with the base. And then Arise 2, I actually technically didn't finish the sewer because on the left side of the entrance there was like a whole place where you could like continue the sewer down. I didn't do that. And then another part, like by the storage area, there was another hallway which could have been built but wasn't. But yeah, but Arise 3, I was going to finish my base, but I took too long, and by the time everyone was like tired of the server. We had the Rift starting season 4. And so I never got to finish the base. But, then season 4, it's still going on technically, but, like, we're done with the server. I'm just waiting to figure out how I'm gonna do the animation for the season finale. And then that will be the end of Arise. And that entire set of SMPs. I get this SMP isn't canon to any of those. This is legit just an SMP with no lore. But, like, I want to build something cool just to build something cool, you know? But yeah, so that happened, or all those SMP bases. Well, season 4's base isn't technically done. Like, there's no interior properly. There's no proper interior, I mean, but there is a almost finished exterior, and we are ready to use it in something else. So we're just gonna stop working on the SMP. Mainly because, like, what's the point in finishing the base since, like, we're not gonna log on again. Like, at least, like, if it was, like, the start of the season, then, and we had all that, then it was like, okay, maybe since we're going to continue play, it would probably be worth it to keep, or to make a good base. And, like, with this server, if we stop playing on it, I'm just gonna stop paying for the server, or at least temporarily until we want to play on it again. But, like, I'm not gonna reset the world. It's a fun server. Or at least it is right now. Frozen doesn't know what I'm talking about, as he logged on like a few times and then never logged on again. Like, yes. The last time I was streaming, I think it was the last time he logged on. Because I want to show him his repaired house. And Astral hasn't logged on yet, and Arcane hasn't logged on. So, which, Astral, the only reason why Astral actually, like, the core members would literally just be me, Frozen, and Yellow, or me and Yellow, since I don't think Frozen actually invited anyone, or wants to invite anyone, for his team on the invite. Hopefully he does, because more people. But basically, the only reason Arcane, or Astral's considered a core member is just because he, because we added him to the group chat and he hasn't left yet. Astral, you know, you don't have to, if you really don't want to be here, you don't have to. You can leave the group chat if you really don't want to be on the server. But, like, if you are just busy, then that's fine. Yellow's been gone for like 15 minutes, and I'm starting to get concerned. I know I'm just running around instead of actually building or anything. That's because I don't have any plans for the base yet. I'm just chilling. But I'm starting to get a plan for this base. What if there's like a whole stables area where basically there's horses, yeah, but there's also cows, pigs, and chickens, And then the sheep would be like separated by wool, so that we can get different colored wool. There's no way. There's no good way of saying that. Huh. But yeah. I'm not. Why am I running over here with nothing? I just realized yellow just logged on. That means I can maybe. And yes, I know I just say I normally keep it off when streaming just because it seems a bit unfair to keep it on. But I want to see what he's doing, or if that even is his base up. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll just work on this. Did he legit just join to see, like, if I'm still on, or if I'm nearby, or whatever? You know what? You know, next time he logs on, I'm just gonna continue working. I won't go to his base. Huh, so what if I have, like, obviously a cobblestone pattern, but, like, maybe I'm not going to his base. Yeah, I'll just stay working on my base. Yeah, I know that is far back, but I kind of want to terraform a bit, and I have plans for the wheat farm, or not the wheat, but the farm right here. And so this kind of gotta stay here until either I change my mind on keeping that there and make, like, an actual farming area, or until I do something with that, like, actually go through with what I'm planning for that. I kind of want, like, dark oak pillars around that, or, like, I don't know if I want it as logs, strip logs, or planks, but I want dark oak there. No, I just realized. I'm gonna ask. Hold on. My stream has been on one viewer for like the longest time, and no one's talked in my chat since Cindy3210 said to add them on Discord, which I think seeing as they didn't join the Discord, that they probably left. If so, I'm going to guess that yellow is stream sniping, and I will say, well, not stream sniping, but watching my stream, since we talked about this, and I said, and we came to agreement not to watch each other's stream. But I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna ask him his opinions on the number 8. If he says it's a great letter, or it's a great number, or whatever, then he's watching the stream. And okay, this is probably the person who's been watching the stream. It just talked in chat. It's a fucking bot. Or this is another person who this bot just arrived for a second just to say that and is leaving. And Nightbot is not doing its job. Nightbot is supposed to remove. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, maybe there's a way to. Okay, I'm gonna ban the word viewers on my stream, just because every single time someone says, or every time it's a bot, they're always like, best viewers at. This is the cleric? Okay. This is what you get for not giving me Ender Pearl trade. It doesn't say that I was the one who So there's a lot of villagers in here. You move so that I don't accidentally burn you. Okay, now that he's gone, who wants a job? Who wants to be a millionaire? It's not the game show that this is. Yellow did not give me his answer to whether or not he thinks, or whether or not he likes the letter or the number 8. They say 7 originally. Move. I need STICKs. Okay, he said it's cool. He's watching my stream. I see you, Yellow. Stop it. We agree. Why did I just craft another crafting table? I'm killing myself later. There's no... If I don't see ender pearls, I'm killing you. Okay, good. Thank you. Please refresh your trade, sir. Oh shoot. Whatever. Drama queens. Shows I can buy 2. I can buy 2! Now I don't want to know, or I don't care where the stronghold is yet. I will craft an eye vendor. If I have the resources. Okay, I'll craft a 1. And then throw it. I go to a flat space, like right here, so they... Okay, so it's directly that way. You know, I know I don't really care where the stronghold is yet, but I will see, I'll try to find how far it is. Like, if it's genuinely far, then I'll give up, but, like, if it's not that far, then what am I doing? I was looking for the obsidian, but I have it in my inventory. Maybe I'll just grab this so that I just realized what happened to the rest of my obsidian? I swear I crafted it in their chest. That's what happened. But yeah, but yeah, what am I doing? Stronghold. What was I saying? Shrug. How far away from my base? Okay, I'll go to like right. I'll go to like there, and then if I still don't, then I'll throw it again, and we'll see if it changes direction. So it's probably way not far enough for it to change directions. I probably need to go further to see it change directions, but yeah. It is good just to have the I Spy achievement so that Yellow has no clue if I'm at, or Yellow or any of my enemies, which Yellow isn't definitively an enemy. I'm just saying, like, during the end fight, we aren't teamed. And so, but yeah, it's slightly tilted. I can have the world seed, but like that's just I don't. I want to get the world seed. I want to load up the world seed to get this. This is a full-on game mechanic. There's no game. I did do that to get to the Nether Fortress just because I had no clue what I was doing, but there's no game mechanic to finding a Nether Fortress besides the debug menu, I guess, to look for blazes or the wither skeletons, and I think that is a bit unfair to just use the debug menu. Well, with this is an actual game mechanic which I have easy access to, and so I'm just gonna use it instead of just like cheating to get the coordinates. Ooh, it changed direction. I will have to mine. Oh nope! I thought I had to mine the tree to have the I fall. Like, it would probably be easier for me if I just, got a boat, but I'm not doing that. Also, sooner or later, the eyes probably got break, so I should probably... Well, if it already changed directions, and that means, like... Either I'm close, or I just have the, or I just have the x-axis correct. Alright, this is the last time I'm gonna throw it. Let's see where it goes. Back? Okay, yeah, I actually need to cut down this tree to get it. Didn't go down, but it went back. Huh. Meaning it's under this island or underneath the water over there. But for simplicity's sake, let's just say it's underneath this island. Should I dig down here, or should I... I will dig down right here just because there's mobs. But is... Perfect. Now the end isn't enabled on server, so I can't go there until we are ready. But it is good to have the coordinates of and the achievement. Just getting screenshot of the coordinates. Shoot. I will sleep. This is my fault, gang. 0723 -1745. Copy text. Shoot. Now they're all after me, so if I... No, I'm fine with dying again as long as these guys burn. Kill me. Okay, I'll just hope that the fire kills me. I'm killing myself. -307 -1745. 307 -14. Hold on. 30714. Yeah, 17. I think that's, yeah, I see that's the birch block. So I will need a pickaxe, and I suppose I could use a water bucket. I had both buckets on me, didn't I? Okay, that's fine. That's alright. I'm not letting my axolotl go. I'll just craft a new bucket. Now, I do need an axe, I think, because... Okay, yeah. Now I'm grabbing my boat and just boating over there. Because I think I can do that, right? I could probably use some food, but... No, I'll just pick up my food once I'm over there. My food's still there, right? Yellow doesn't need to know this happened, right? Chat, y'all won't snitch on me. Right? This is embarrassing. Does this ever stop? Okay, there's sand. Can I get there in the next 5 minutes? Since actually the chunks aren't loaded yet, but when the chunks are loaded, yeah, I would be screwed. One thing I also hope is that when Yellow's team goes to Stronghold, they don't arrive at this Stronghold. Since if our bases are that close together, then I'm hoping that he, like, maybe goes to spawn to throw the Eye of Ender or something. Or, since there's no way he's staying there and throwing the Eye of Ender, because, like, he's seen me go this way, right? When I exited Weed Island, he probably didn't know that my base was there, but, like, he knew I was around there somewhere. Why is all that kelp destroyed? Like, that's a lot of kelp. Do dolphins destroy kelp? Genuine question. Okay. I genuinely got a lock in here because, if I don't lock in, then my stuff's gonna despawn. So I got a strat. Since water bucket clutching's off the table, since I'm bad at the game, I will do this. No. I cannot die again. I cannot die again. Please tell me it exploded just far enough away from my stuff. I did lose a ton of levels, but that's perfectly okay with me because my stuff did not despawn. I really need to craft a shield, but if that's not on the table at the moment, then I think I'm going to be alright. Still could have brought an extra iron piece, but I'm dumb. If I leave that open, then a mob could just walk in, but it would be too dark without it, so I would just place that, like, there. How many blocks down? Okay, there's no big drop, so I think I should be fine. I can leave that. Maybe even make an infinite water source here. Okay, now I can look around for the stronghold. I will disable my map for this because it is literally like X-raying. I'll grab these and this because some of that's actually useful, like redstone. Since I don't have a shield, I'll just keep bread in my offhand. Shoot. Where did that go? Please don't tell me it went all the way to the surface. It normally goes to the staircase room, so please tell me it just went over. Okay, yeah, I'm enabling my map just so that I can find my Eye of Ender. Did it go to the surface, or is it still down here somewhere? Or did it break? I think it might have broke. I would have liked to at least have been capable of opening it. Or not opening it, but putting one in. Next time, I'm going to make sure that my torches are near my... Nope. I hate you. Kill yourself. That works. That works. You killed yourself. Imagine if since the Y level, the stronghold was made out of a deep slate. Was I about to say dripstone? I don't know why, but for some reason when when Deep Slate was added, for some reason I hated how they changed it from being called Grimstone. But it makes sense. I looted this one already, did I? Nope. I think I now looted all three. Yep. I'll just stop looking at my map. I get it's right there, but like, I'll just... I get it's on my screen. I'll focus out on my cross. Books! 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 I do not have Silk Touch. I'll have to craft them into actual books later. But, word of note, books. There's books. I can get rid of this string. And then just... I get if yellow does end up going to the same stronghold, which I'm hoping he doesn't, then he'll know someone's been here, just because of the lack of books. But I think I have a solution for that, which requires me to mine the walls a little bit. There are a few other signs I've been here, like destroyed doors, but he wouldn't notice. Like, honestly, it's yellow. You're giving him too much credit. And this time, I'm gonna do the smart thing, which I didn't do on the SMP, or on the R Pals SMP, which is make sure that I save enough books for an enchantment table setup before I start selling these to villagers. Which I don't even need to sell these to villagers anymore. since I have sticks and infinite tripwire hooks, I think. Well, I didn't make the tripwire hook farm, but I know how to. My axe is gonna break probably soon. I don't need cobblestone. I don't really need coal. Books, yes. Efficiency 3, yes. I, what else can I get rid? I have a bundle. What am I doing? I can take these. I don't really need a map. I might come back for it. But there's also the books upstairs, so got prep for those. I don't need string, I'm just mining it to get it out of my way. You know, without the string or books here, this kind of just looks like a generic room. If I removed the chest, it would probably just think this is a new feature. Okay, I was just checking to see if any of those were I don't need paper. The place is officially outbooked. I'll just let that despawn in. Now it looks like a regular room. Have a good day. Okay, I'm only gonna check in. I don't care for all the books in here. I have a full inventory of books. I will take any that are in chests, but also the only reason I'm taking the eye blossom armor trim, not the eye blossom. What are these called? What's this trim called? The only reason the only reason I'm taking the armor trim is because like I might want to put it on my armor, but I'm not sure. I don't care enough to actually keep it from him. So if he wants one, or if he asks for one, I might give it to him. Like, obviously I won't go out of my way to give it to him. Maybe I'll start selling them, make a business out of it, but I might not. Who knows? Who cares? Have I been here yet? Yes, I have. Oh. How did I miss that? Genuinely. Kill yourself. I hate rats. Rats literally make me crazy. The next rat I see is getting burned. Also, I have to mine a block of cobblestone so that to mine 2 blocks of cobblestone actually. I'll just mine a third just to make it look nice. One. So I need 11 eyes of ender. Is that silverfish stuck in the wall somewhere? I hear it, but I can't see it. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of the cords. Okay. Or, alternatively, this is the fortune pick, isn't it? Nope, this is the efficiency pick. Now, I do need to get rid of the string because for inventory space, but what I will do... Oh, there's this little idiot. Let me just repair that. Okay. Why did the music just count for a second? Whatever. I need a single piece of obsidian more, so I'm going to mine this, and then I'll just fill up the lava in the nether ore right there. I'll just fill up the lava right here. Now into the nether I go. I know this will bring me all the way back to spawn if I make a path over there. But I'm not gonna make a path. I'll just so that there's no way of knowing that this is... Kill yourself. Genuinely. Right there. Is there a way of going down here to get over there? No. So I will have to do a little bit of digging. But that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Or... Yeah, no. I just fell. Shoot. How did I get up here? Genuinely. Wait, how did I get up here? I think I went around there, but... Maybe if I'm able to, like, connect to the fortress bridge, I can... Okay, no. The only reason I'm shifting is so that I don't accidentally fall into lava or something. You never know in the nether. Oh. Yeah, that's a ways away. Okay, yeah, I think I should just go back a few blocks and bridge here. Is right here the right spot? Okay, yeah. Since if I make it obvious that this is right here, then if someone finds it, then they know where the stronghold is. Which, not like I'm trying to gatekeep the stronghold, it's just that we can't really use it if there's other people there. And because they'll either try killing us, or they'll spawn trap or something. Okay, now that I'm back in the old world, I can, where am I going? Where am I going? Damn, the base is right here. So I know where it is in the nether. I don't need a waypoint in the overworld. Wait, did one of my villagers get infected? Okay, no, it's just some random villager. Screw that guy. Okay, so I know I can move it later. For now, I'll just place it here. Oh, and gotta pick that seed up once I go through. Probably. What just happened? Did... Okay, yeah, this... No, 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 no. Okay, where am I? So the portal is all the way up here, so I dug up there for nothing. Is there a clear path there? Maybe. Okay, so I just need to run out and... I would like to in the future go and make a box around that, but I can't right now. So I'll craft or I'll make an enchantment setup and hope that it doesn't get robbed. If I can get Silk Touch in the future, then that would be excellent. For now, I don't know if it's on the table. Oh, wait, I need to craft these into planks first. I do not need a I do not need a stack of 21 bookshelves. What am I doing? Hello, RB. What am I doing? Like, genuinely. Why did I just craft a stack in 21 bookshelves? RB, help me. What am I doing? I'll just put these in a chest somewhere. To trade with villagers or something. I need to keep that on me. RB, why am I like this? Why did I just craft a stack in 21 bookshelves? Hey, I guess if the enchantment table ever gets robbed, we'll have a backup of stuff. Which I'll make this right here, but I'll make sure to remove the one. So what level does this have? Nope, that you can't enchant that. 18. So is this 19? That's 20. 22 probably, right? 24, 26, 28, and 30. And just because why not? I'm filling in this. Why is Mellow High playing? Okay. I can now re-enchant. I need XP. And mending. I need mending. Meaning I need to use the books to craft a... Or how do you... I need a bookshelf. I can get some of this junk out here. Do I have any wood slabs? Am I blind? Or do I just not have any? Okay. But yeah, hello RB. Who currently clicked off. Probably. Yep. Anyways, someone move. Move! Imagine if I got mending first try. Move out of my way. Okay, nope, this is going on the wall until I can buy a mending book. Alright, yeah, you need to reach it. Sell me mending. Sell me mending. Move. Move! Sweeping edge. I'm gonna kill myself. Sell me mending. Piercing. No, I don't need that. Riptide. Does it look like I have a trident? Actually, you've never been outside in your entire life, so you don't know. You're the equivalent of someone who needs to touch grass but can't because I locked you in a prison. Blast protection. No, that's useless. Sweeping edge. No. In the future, I'm just gonna put all the good villagers in a hall. The rest of them can stay in here or die. I really couldn't care less. Like, if I wanted... why did I craft a stack of bookshelves? If I wanted bookshelves, I could buy them. Mending? No. I'll craft another one. Or I'll craft another thing if I want efficiency. Power 5 is a good deal, but, like, I don't need it at the moment. One thing which I don't even have a good bow yet, or I don't even have a fully enchanted, or not fully enchanted, fully repaired bow yet. Frostwalker. Why do y'all always insist on coming up to me? No. Power 2. No, I do not need that. You're useless. kill yourself. Why do I want luck of the sea now? Bane of arthropods, no. I'm coming over here, it's quiet now. Do villagers just like being near players? I get the ones that are trying to have a job, but like the ones that don't care are just following me around. Fire aspect, I do not need fire aspect. Hello. Okay, no. What are you doing? None of y'all actually want the job. This one wants the job. Why are y'all following me just to follow me? Do either of you want to give me a mending book? Looting, you're useless. At this point, I have better chances of getting a mending book with an enchantment table, and that's impossible. Lame. Up, someone DM'd me. Hold on. Hold on. I'll check if this one last person wants to give me a mending book. 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 You can go back to sleep once someone gives me a mending book. Okay, I'll sleep, and then I'll check out Yellow's world, and then main book. No, flame. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna log off to check his world. I'm gonna turn off my camera for a little bit. You can't make this up, chat. The second I was about to give up. Okay, no, I need to quickly lock in the trade. Lock in the trade. Emeralds, 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 I need emeralds, I need emeralds. Where's the book? I need a book, okay. Where's an emerald? I need an emerald, I need an emerald. Hold on, I'm doing something. Where's an emerald? I need an emerald! sticks. Unless I want to quickly craft a second lectern so that I can sell books, then I'm gonna really need emeralds in about 5, 4, 3, 2 now. Why didn't I check that I had this before I started to do this? Lectern. Okay, this is where I put the sticks. Okay, yeah. I need money now. Okay. What am I doing? I don't need you. Where's the stick person? What am I gonna do with 3? Please. I know you probably aren't capable of trading that much. But please, I need you to. I need you to go against what your code says of, oh, only sell this much. But if you don't, then I'm going to cry. Is this... How much do you want? 28. I just need a little bit more. I just need a little bit more. Please. I need one more emerald out of you. Why are you like this? Please just restock. Do you sell or do you buy anything that I currently have on me? Glass bottles. I do not have glass. I love you. I love you. Please still take... Okay. Okay. Okay, now I can look at Yellow's world. Oh, hey, I just realized I just realized what time it is. I might be able to slowly open up the blinds.
And,
Hold on.
ready?
Do something real quick. Think how bright it is with just my blinds open. Okay, yeah, it's very bright, but at least the light isn't blue. Okay, what am I looking at? Why are you showing me your secret base? I see the button. Is this just an entrance you've been working on? Really nice redstone. Whoa. Whoa. This is nice. So you got a fully you got a fully redstone elevator. I hear myself repeating, but
I'm sorry, let me put my headphones on.
but this is a nice room. I don't understand that random piston there. I think it may be just to activate the elevator, but
Yeah, I can't really.
are those do those redstone lamps turn on?
I haven't done that yet. I need to figure out the rest.
Are you going to?
Yeah, most likely.
So how does the lights turn on?
Redstone signal goes all the way up to here. I'm just currently walking. Oh, can't really finish that. Yeah.
So does the redstone thing link up to this button? So the button, does it only? Let me guess. It just flashes. You might want to use. You might want to try redstone. Or I meant the copper lamps. Since I think the button would just turn them on during when. Or how does?
These? Do these look better?
No, I meant just like. Unless you want to figure out how to keep them on. Actually, no, that looks hideous. Change it back.
Yeah. Where is my redstone lamps? But yeah, I can do the redstone by myself. It's just I haven't got around to doing it.
This is honestly impressive.
Thank you. It took me a while to figure out what. It took me a while just to figure out how to make the. It took me. You see these like little curve things in at this like these. It took me a while to figure out how to get the second circle shape. It was really confused. Yeah. Also, the elevator goes. There's two ways of you.
I'm going to guess that that you're not just going to have this at surface level and you're going to have way more furnaces. Like,
yeah, this is not going to be at surface level. It's underground.
one thing which I understand why you built in the air, besides just so that you can have this redstone down here. But the problem also could have been solved by just turning the world to peaceful. You didn't want slimes on here, right?
No, it's just I didn't want to dig down. I didn't
Oh.
know what I wanted to do. I didn't know what I wanted to do with it before making it, so...
So this does nothing. This lever.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on it.
I'm working on it!
Exactly. That does that. That does that. That does that. There's that. And there you go. It's functional. Lights on. Lights off.
Hold on, let me see it.
Is that?
Wait, does it turn on in a spiral? Or does...
Actually, that would be really cool. I need to do that.
I think I know how you can easily do that. Hold on, so you keep this one the same. Or just... Actually, hold on. So we're just gonna move this, like, maybe, like, right here, right? Since that can still reach. Just so that it reaches this without complaining. And then we're gonna move this. We're gonna set that to 5. And then move this. We're gonna... Or not 5, 4. And then move this. We're gonna set that to 4. Now let's turn it on. Hold on. Let me look at it. Turn it on. Also...
Yo, that's it.
I wonder on what it... Can I break this block?
Yeah.
Okay, there's just redstone dust here. That's fine. What if you have more lamps so that you can continue and make a real circle?
Yeah. Good work. Like, here.
Hold on. Let me just,
Oh, that looks cool. No. Yeah, this is the only place I can put this piston to be fair.
okay, hold on. Let me turn off the... Okay, what do you think? Look at this.
Yo, that's sick.
Okay, I don't know why it turns on so fast, but it works, I guess. Also,
That works.
I get we're not teamed, but like I'm just fascinated by the space. It does look really cool.
Thank you.
I really should do something like this where I have my own world where I build stuff. I did have this during. Did have something before this during the seasons of Arise, but I stopped using it because like I didn't have a purpose for it. But the main reason I don't have a purpose for it is because I don't like making underground bases that much. I more prefer... Well, not that I don't like making underground bases, I like designing them, but, like... I kind of like making grand structures instead, kind of, right? You know? Like, Season 4 and 3 of Arise. I don't know how... I can't list anything else at the moment.
Underground base... The main reason I like underground bases is because of lifesteal. You do realize how cool their bases looked.
What's your favorite lifesteal base? Also, I'm streaming right now.
Yeah, I mean, the Vitality one was really cool, but that's kind of where I got my inspiration for the, like, just... The Vitality one kind of inspired me to do, like, the drop and crew. Then there was also that Revolution one. That's really cool.
I don't remember what season this was in, but basically my favorite one was I forget who did this. It might have been Jumper or someone else, but basically they pretended to blow up someone's base, and then I think it was Redoon's his base. I don't remember whose base it was. It was made out of crimson wood and nether brick and stuff, and it was like super cool and underground.
I'm pretty sure it was Granzy who blew it up and rebuilt it.
Oh yeah, okay. All I know is that they were trying to hide the portal, or they're just trying to hide it from Prince Zam.
Yeah. So yeah, but yeah, this is wrong. Yeah, it's just the only problem is getting to Deep Slate. It's gonna be like the biggest problem for me because there's a lot in here, and the slime or the piston.
Okay, but if you do make your base like this low, or like not this low, but like low enough where people probably won't casually find it, then you should probably have a small bit of Deep Slate, right? Or at least from mining out your base, or like around where, I don't know. Or at least while you're getting the lava, since unless you get it all from the nether, which, reasonable, but you're more likely to die to a ghast if you do that. You would probably have to find lava pits, which means you're at Deep Slate level, or at the surface.
I'm just gonna make the...
Anyways, as I'm not actually on your team, AIM, I'm gonna stop looking at your base. I forgot this is not a Discord call. Anyways. I have mending book. I have mending book. Chat, this is epic. I am mending book. I have mending book. I will probably have to make iron farm, because unless I want to go mining for an anvil. Also, I need a better storage system. This is crap. This is literally a chest monster, basically. And there's only 4 chests and a barrel, I guess. One thing which I could easily do right now, though, is make this a double chest so that I have a lot more space with it. Also, I will plant some spruce just so that I can quickly get some spruce wood. I don't need spruce wood right now, but like in the future, I don't want to have to go all the way down here. just to get spruce wood, which isn't that far if you use a boat, but like it's kind of far. Like you wouldn't want to like you wouldn't want to do that every single time you want spruce, right? Also, since I see that there's almost always one person watching the Twitch stream, if you are enjoying this stream, which I don't know if you would be, but if you are, then why don't you consider hitting follow? Or if you're watching the YouTube stream, then maybe subscribe. Twitch Twitch has an entirely separate meaning for subscribe, which is crazy. Hello.
Hello.
Um,
Hi.
First, just checking because it keeps saying my mic icon's glowing when I'm not speaking. Do you hear my Spotify by any chance? I'm just playing Minecraft
No.
music. Anyways, second, do you have an anvil by any chance? Or at least, like,
No.
3 blocks of iron.
You sure I was saving up for? You probably stole my. I was saving up for an anvil. I had 2 iron blocks. But
I didn't steal them if they were there, but, I might now that you say it. I'm not going to, since I'm too lazy to go all the way back there right now. If you do, hold on, actually, you know what, I was gonna, hold on. How about a trade? What do you want for an anvil? Like a fully repaired anvil? Or just like 3 iron blocks.
Let me think. What do I need? Like probably like a stack of leather and maybe a stack of leather and a bit of gold.
Stack of leather. Now you guys bookshelves.
Yeah, I need to actually.
So something funny happened actually. I can't give you much gold, but so I recently obtained a ton of books, and I accidentally crafted a stack of bookshelves.
Oh, I will take like,
32. 32 for an anvil, like fully repaired anvil.
Sure.
Okay, meet me at spawn. Talk to you then. Well, I'm getting an anvil out of it, so it's worth it. I now have a mending book, but the mending book's no use if I don't have an anvil. I could just kidnap one of those villagers, or two of those villagers, and make a villager farm, or an iron farm, but I am not in the mood to make that right now. I've been streaming for like 3 hours. You know, I'm not gonna end stream anytime soon unless I really feel like ending stream, but I will, I do not feel like making one of those. Maybe next stream, or the stream after that. I don't know when the next time I'll need iron is, but I will go ahead and get an anvil from Yellow, and I can't really put mending on anything I have right now because I need to disenchant it first. However, I will try putting mending on all my stuff. I said spawn, right? Not our starter base. Okay, this is spawn. There needs to be some way for people to tell that this is spawn, since this is not, like, obvious or anything. Can I turn on chunk borders? How do you do that? Okay. So this is the spawn chunk. One, two, one. Spawn chunks are 16 blocks, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you repair anvils? Is it possible to repair anvils? Can you repair anvils in Minecraft? I googled you can't repair anvils. Hello. Show me it. Hold on.
Yeah.
You said it's slightly damaged.
This is the second. There's 3 stages of anvil. Normal, damage.
Hold on. What happened to those iron blocks?
I never had.
You said you had 2.
This apparently. I apparently made the anvil. I kind of forgot I made the anvil.
How much iron do you have on you?
2.
Ingots?
Yeah. Raw though. Didn't say anything.
Just give me the cracked anvil. You know, I'll give you. I'll give you 16 for this.
Yeah, thank you. I didn't need a stack anyway, really. Thank you.
Also, I made spawn recognizable.
How so? Oh,
Don't chop down this tree as it's in the center of the spawn chunk. Kind of. But I'll just place some spruce here so that you can really tell that this is spawn.
yeah, kind of.
Whatever. Okay, I'm going home.
Me too.
How do I turn off chunk borders? Okay. Why is he doing it? Why is he doing it? Frozen zones. So. So he did go over there. Shoot, I'm on his. I can see him. No, just stay away. You know what? I'll leave him alone for now. Is that creeper on the surface? Please don't tell me that creeper's on the surface. That creeper's on the surface, isn't he? Yep. Guess I'll be trying to avoid the creeper. Okay, I'm sleeping with the villagers tonight, and that there needs to be a better way of phrasing that. Hello, aquamarine stuff. Wait a minute. Winter, is that you? Whatever. Hi. Oh! That was slightly embarrassing. Maybe there's a reason they're called creepers. So I can't. What can I put mending on at the moment? So I have the mending book. This is. I just realized. Brother scammed me. How many uses does a damaged anvil have? Normal anvils use 25 I can't let him know that I know where he lives, and I can't just tell him to come here because... Go to... This is a damaged anvil. I'll still give him some more books just because, like, yeah, but like, bro scammed me. Bro literally pointed out that there was 3 stages, and I asked how many stages this is on. But no. Brother scammed me. Oh wait, what am I doing? Presents is right here. Brother scammed me. Okay, I'll just quickly smelt this.
I got 29 iron on me. If the 2 I gave you, that's enough for an anvil.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just give you some more books then.
Okay, thank you. Okay, hold on. Okay, so you need 27. You need 27 plus 4. Yeah, 31's enough.
Thank you.
It's literally exactly enough for an anvil.
You know I saw you behind me. I know he's going over there. Unless he's just genuinely going to, like... Okay, he's on my ear distance. Yeah, let's go! I scammed him. Instead of him scamming me, I scammed him because I have 10 books left, meaning instead of giving him 32, I gave him 22. And now instead of just having an anvil, I have an anvil and like 10 more uses because there's a damaged anvil right here. Or 7 more uses or whatever. But still, I scammed him. Let's go. I mean, nothing happened. Nothing suspicious going on. I want to check chat. Okay. But yeah, get scammed. What am I doing? I'm way too far. Oh. Probably knows where my base is, just because it's like right here. Or at least if he doesn't know right now, he'll probably know by tomorrow. Because he'll be playing and then he'll just randomly come across it, since it's right here. But yeah, get scammed, Yellow! And he probably doesn't even know he got scammed, or what I'm saying. Because, as one, he's not allowed to watch, or we agree, not that he's not allowed, but we agreed that not to stream snipe each other. And we're not in VC. This is the greatest day of my life. Scammed him. What is this? Whatever. Hello. Hi. I will name you Fred. Fred, you are not dying like your older brother. He doesn't have to know what happened to him earlier. But yeah. Scam this fool. Anyways, how do I craft a, how do I craft a grindstone? I need a stone slab. Why would anyone just casually leave a stone slab lying around? I sure realize we just successfully scammed someone. You know what this calls for? Wrong one. What is this? I think I had the original one correct. I don't care if my stream gets taken down because we chillin'. We scammed Yellow. Don't tell him that, though. Also, I know people don't normally use the regular Able Sisters, they use like a remix or something, but like... Yeah, I'm gonna place this right next to this so that I don't break the first one and then it falls and then... Nope, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Don't want Nintendo all of my... or all over my hats. Just that one song. You know what? It's time to switch playlists. We were listening to the Minecraft playlist for long enough. Oh, and, BRB, I need to, I'll be right back. Guess who's back? I'm back. I just tap into Minecraft, and I'm back. So either I can enchant books. Hold on, so I think I'm gonna go the long route of enchanting books. This does mean that I'll probably be here for a while. But if I can combine books, then I could get like a near perfect set. I will have to temporarily either go with worse armor, or since I can't just put mending on my armor, then I can't go armorless either, but I don't want my armor to break. I think for now I'm going to I'll put my weapons later. There, I have enough to bone meal, and now I can throw those away. I just need inventory space. Okay, chat? So if I can fill the rest of this up with mending books. Obviously this would go here, this would go here. I don't need mending on my maybe I could get mending on my shield. It's not the most important thing, so maybe not. Eventually I'll get mending on my shield, but it's not like top priority, so it's fine. I will kind of be armorless for a minute. But piercing. Do I have torches so that I can... No, I have torches in my hand. Projectile protection. I ran out of torches, so I'm just gonna have to hope. Protection 1. Okay, now that I got rid of the first thing, I can re-add this. Obviously, I don't have 30 levels, so it's not gonna be the best, but I have some... You know, I maybe I could get to 30 levels. Or I can try, at least. It's funny because I'm not even doing this for emeralds anymore. Well, I kind of am, but like, it's not my main priority right here. Give me levels. Really? Please restock, kind sir. I just realized that is, if I had enough, if I had 4 more emeralds, I could have just bought a second mending book. Also, I love how half my pains are with this guy because he doesn't restock his trades, and I could just solve my problems by getting a second Fletcher. No, I'm gonna do that, actually. I'm gonna get a second Fletcher. Okay, sadly I can't stream for... I just realized. I thought I only been streaming for like 3 hours on the dot. No. 3 hours, 30 minutes. I know a restream only allows me like 6 hours per day at max, and I think like 20 hours per week maybe. I don't know. But like I'm kind of in the mood to keep streaming, chat. I'm gonna keep streaming. What was it doing? Lectern. Did I say lectern? I meant fletching table. I meant lectern. I meant fletching table. But I said okay. Perfect. Where are you? Okay, yeah, give me one. I can buy an ender pearl. Can buy a few ender pearls. I'm gonna buy a few ender pearls. I am incapable of spending more money. Or more trees. I suppose I have a few more. Maybe if I craft maybe if I use that lectern, I could sell some books, but I don't really want to sell the books. Like, I have a lot of books, but like, I don't know. Maybe I'll need them, chat, but I'm gonna open up Dr. Pepper. Obviously not sponsored, but it is one of my favorite sodas. Keyword sodas, not favorite drinks. That would have to go Arizona. Also not sponsored for obvious reasons, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell books. Maybe in the future I'll start selling paper. Not at the moment, I cannot afford that. But both of you are out? What do you mean both of you are out? I'm blanking, but I'm pretty sure I just slept. If I didn't, then my bad. But like... Can you sell flint? I think I saw you can sell flint, right? I'm gonna try selling flint. I'm not even doing this for money anymore. I'm doing this for XP. Wait, hold on. 26 versus 25. Okay. Unless someone wants to sell it to me for 16. No? Okay. But I just realized, why don't I just buy XP bottles? Because it's not a master. That's why. Okay, here, take my money. Fuck you. He took my money, and yet he didn't become an expert. I bet if I would have instead spent down glowstone, he would have been an expert. But no, because I bought the cheapest thing, he's not an expert. Okay. I don't have enough paper to sell. Wait. Okay. We're 31, 32. Okay. I buy from you for a little bit. Okay, no. Let me buy from this guy. Okay, there. I now have 20 emeralds. If I had 7 more... See, that's just racist. Actually. It's racist against Italians. I am part I'm like a half... Well, technically I'm half Sicilian. But still. And then... Okay, so you sell what I want now? Okay, yeah. Thank you. Have a good day. Get out of my face! I get I didn't buy another mending book like I wanted to. But that's because I couldn't... I just couldn't. Now... 23. That's not the best it could be, but... Fred, you have a younger brother. Actually, that's the older... I mean, that's the younger brother. Fred, you have a younger brother. Nice. But yeah. Okay, so... I'm going to make a list of good enchantments, which we want. So first, we're going to start with the helmet. Some of this stuff's optional. Unbreaking. Unbreaking 3. Mending, obviously. Prot. What's the default max protection? 4. I swear I swear Prot 5 existed, or at least I thought it did. Does Prot 5 not exist? Is Prot 5 just a thing in my imagination? Also, this does something. It's very slow, but it does something. I feel like there could have been easier ways to do this, but let's see. You need this to trigger the door. So for all I care, you could just link it up right here. What's the point of this? Is it just to reactivate it? So if this isn't powering the piston, then the piston gets automatically activated from that. But you have to, I believe you have to have this started when you're, I don't even remember how this works, I don't know. Okay, whatever, so, helmet. So we want mending, unbreaking, protection. Anything else we need, chat? We do not need moss. No. At least not yet. I don't know. I don't know why we would need it. I'm just saying. Is Aqua Affinity go on helmets or boots? Isn't that like mining speed? Aqua Affinity. Oh, we don't need it. It would be really nice to have respiration in Aqua Affinity. Just so that we can build underwater. Without drowning or without respiration 3. Nice. Sharpness 5, that... Soul speed 3. Thorns, obviously, we want. Okay, just putting some of these soul speed. Actually, hold on. Let me just get a double chest for this. So let's say we have the 2 diamond pickaxes. Obviously, we want mending on all of this, and let's say we even have a shield. I get you don't need mending on a shield, but let's say we have mending on a shield. Next, we want unbreaking, obviously, on all of that. Protection. This can only go on this. Sweeping edge. Swift sneak. Thorns, obviously, goes on all. Sharpness. Respiration's a helmet enchant. Soul speed. Aqua Affinity. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me just... Okay, these can be ignored for now. Aqua Affinity. Top row. Thorns, all of them. Respiration, helmet, thorns, 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 soul speed, boots, swift sneak. Actually, I just remembered that we put unique ones on this side. Sharpness, unique. Actually, these two are both unique either way, so... Unbreaking. Actually, that's why. Unbreaking obviously goes on everything. Mending obviously goes on everything. Sweeping edge goes on the sword. Protection goes only on the armor. protection, protection, unbreaking, 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 protection, mending, 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 mending. Okay, so this is what we got so far. Are there any more armor piece specifics? I probably should start from the end, shouldn't I? Feather falling we want. Isn't it weird how only the top ones are appearing? Like, with for example, Windburst 3, we don't see all of the Windbursts. There's 3 Windbursts. The real question, where? Maybe I have a mod which disables them or something. So Feather Falling, Depth Strider. Wait, Depth. Okay. I don't know why I would. I forget what Depth Strider. Okay, yeah. Depth Strider. Anything else I probably would need? Also, yes, I'm looking at Google. I'm not getting Frostwalker. That's not necessary. Okay, yeah. For the following. Is there anything else I should get for my sword? Probably. Fire aspect. Is there anything else that goes on a sword that, like, I don't have? Knocked back. Looting. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. Fire aspect. Knockback. Looting. Let me just quickly get rid of these. Anvil. Okay. I don't really care how much XP I have to go through, because I can always easily get XP. Just trade with villagers a few, or, I don't know, mine quartz. But, like, hold on. What's the cheapest way to put these? Let's say we start with Aqua Infinity in Respiration 3. This is 2. This is 4. This is 6. So currently protection costs a bit. This is also 2. And this is 6. This is 3. $12. 6. So if we were to put it like this, and I think what if on so Thorn. What if I do this with this? Okay, yeah. Aquafang Mending. Aquafang Mending. Okay, yeah. Then Thorns, 13. 5. 5. 4. I think this is a way to do it. 15. 10. 10. 9. 7. 10. Okay. 7. I really should be writing this down. I'll have to look. I'll just look after this stream to see what order to put the books in. This costs 6. Either. What am I? Okay, but 13, 18. So 13 seems to like the minimum. 19, 18. So I think if I want to, I'll just have to take the 13 and then see which is the cheapest. 27, 32. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the 27 there. XP set 100. Levels. 27. 32. Yeah, this is going to be expensive either way. Can I equip this? Too expensive. What do you mean? Okay. Protection. Respiration. Aqua. Thorns. Unbreaking. Mending. Okay, I'll just leave the top row. Oh, hold on. I'll put these like this, but then I'll put okay, so maybe if I start by equipping it onto something. Also, the reason I'm keeping the top row open. Actually, hold on. So which? This costs 3. This costs 12. This costs 2. Mending plus Aqua Affinity. Okay, yeah. Where's the thing mending and Aqua Affinity? So I have mending and Aqua Affinity. plus thorns. No, that's expense. Unbreaking brings it to 4. Respiration 7. Protection 5. I think I gotta go with unbreaking for this. Unless 5, 5, 5, 5. So I'm gonna do protection. Protection with that. Or hold on. Step 1 is to combine those. Step 2 is to combine those. Currently, if I apply it, is plus 11. Which, if I apply thorns to, it'll also be plus 11. Respiration, 11. This is 9, this is 15. I have to go with this one unless I can put unbreaking on it. Okay, yeah, unbreaking is the way to go. Thorns 19, respiration 13. Mending, there's already mending on it. Did I already put unbreaking on it previously? No, I didn't. Okay. Thorns is 9. Okay. This is confusing. Okay, I just googled it. Okay. Easiest way to do it is first let me get rid of this helmet. Let me get all the books back. Probably wasn't a good idea to delete it. Add thorns. Thorns. Okay, so I gotta just add thorns to it in general. Breaking 3. Okay, chat. This should be the final one. So, were there any more books? I don't remember. Okay, whatever. So first, add thorns 3. This will cost 12. I'll just make a copy of this just in case. So add thorns 3. Combine respiration 3 to prot 4. Respiration 3 prot 4. You sure it's not the other way around? Okay, yeah, no. Definitely not the other way around. combine mending and unbreaking. Not the other way around. This is 3. Unbreaking to mending is cheaper. Hold on. I'll make this and put this aside, but I'll see if this is too expensive. This is how it says to make it. Then combine mending and breaking to aqua affinity. I'll combine this one, see which one's cheap. Okay, which way's cheaper. And then I'll combine the actual book. 3. Both are 3. Okay, yeah, it doesn't really matter, I guess, if you just want to save that one level. Combine helmet to respiration and protection, and then combine helmet to mend. Hold on. This is 12. I can't really get past having that as 12. And then maybe I'll hold on. And then I want to try how much would it be if I just put unbreaking on it first. 7. So that's 7, that's 12. Did I just really put... The whole reason I wanted to create was to make a copy of the book, and then I didn't put unbreaking mending. Nine. So this itself was 12, and then this was not. How is that possible? Oh, and then this 14. Yeah, so don't go on this route. Just follow what the thing says. Chat. And then this is 17. And can I name it? Actually, I need to go into the survival, see if this is too expensive. Maxed out helmet, let's go. Okay, now the only thing to know is that hold on. Obviously it doesn't matter what order you put this on, just because it would be too expensive otherwise. So, but I will try putting it in order. Putting mending directly on, there's 2. Four. It's 15. This is 7. 19. Okay, yeah. Whatever, it doesn't matter what order you put that on. I'll just follow what the Google thing says. Not Google instructions, but there's like a Reddit thing. He's probably so confused right now. All I need to know is I need to send this to myself first. And then he's probably so confused. Not explaining it so that he doesn't get maxed out enchants on like by me. Respiration and prop 4. That's my net. That's what I should be looking for. Let's see if I can get protection 4. I have prop 1. Okay, if I had 30 levels, I can easily get prop 4. Respiration 1. I need rest 3. Sticks are the only like quick and 100% like way to get, or 100% like factual way to get emeralds. But like if I were to try and get emeralds, I'm just like, come on. I need another chest. This chest I need to keep for the enchant stuff, unless I just want to move that out of that chest. Fire aspect 1, that also is going in here. My nose itches. Okay, let me just craft another double chest. Funny because I place a chest like this so that I can stand on this side, and then I haven't gone over here besides to sleep. So I promise I'm not just trying to get good gear so that I can kill him or whatever. Or, no, I could kill him without that good gear, as long as they can somewhat match. But, I kind of just want good gear so that I know that, like, he doesn't just, like, try to jump me. Is efficiency 3 the max efficiency? I honestly have no clue. I think it is. I'll place this here. I'm now going to try and get a ton of sticks. I guess I could just return to... You know what? I'll just do that. It'll probably be way quicker to just return to Wheat Island than worry about... Oh, I'm just gonna spend all of my wood like an imbecile. Instead, there we have a huge source of wood that's already mined. Also, keep in mind this double chest was completely, and I mean completely full of like up to like entirely just stacks upon stacks of just dark oak logs. Nothing else, no empty slots. Just dark oak logs. And it wasn't even like, oh, there's just one in each slot. No, 64 times 64, basically. No, it's just entirely dark oak logs, which, yeah. Also, I'm not gonna get netherite despite the fact that it could just give me protection, cause like, I don't feel like mining for netherite, and it's kind of ugly, you know? And I could just put on a texture pack, but like, what fun is that? Like, and like, I kind of want to like stay away from netherite just because like you can do a lot more with like diamond armor when it comes to like using designs and stuff with armor trims and stuff, because like with netherite it's just like, oh, whatever accent color, that's the only thing that's gonna be okay. Yeah, I don't want to be rude, I'm not taking all of this, I'll leave a few stacks. Other reason why I'm leaving a few stacks is just because I want inventory space so that I can craft them into sticks. Once we get shulker boxes, you know this entire jungle is getting turned into sticks. I guess I could just like craft a make a bamboo farm, which they're pretty easy to make. They're basically just taller sugarcane farm. But I am lazy, as a lot of people know. I'm also gonna quickly harvest this Frozen's sugarcane and not replant, because he doesn't even know it and anyone has been here. Who cares? I get there in spawn chunks, probably. Nope, they're too far away from spawn chunks to get or to grow automatically. I just realized, didn't I literally replant up to here? Why did yellow replant and then take like half of it? Crazy. I am getting bored, but I do not want to end stream. I kind of want to maybe play something else. But I also really want to, like, I kind of really want to, try getting this armor. Like, obviously, I can't get all today. It would be insane unless I just sat here for, like, 7 hours, which Restream won't let me do. But, like, I mean, unless I separate it into 2 different streams, like maybe 2 hours apart, so that I can take a break. But like, I don't really want to take a break. Actually, no, that's literally exactly what I need. Just like maybe like a 30-minute break. But I'm also like really hyped right now. Like, I don't know why. Maybe because it's 7 in the morning and I'm streaming already. But like, who knows? Who cares? Whatever. I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. We chill. What was I saying? Alright, yeah, once we get shulker boxes, I'm just gonna fill it. I'm just gonna tear down the entirety of the jungle, and then bring a shulker box full of sticks into the box with the Fletcher, or with the Fletchers. The Fletcher box. I'm not calling it that. That name sucks. My neighbor just left. I thought someone pulled into my driveway. Nope, the opposite happened. Someone pulled out of another driveway. Well, the opposite would be someone else. I meant someone pulled out of my driveway, but I thought someone pulled into my driveway. I'm gonna bring a chest into there. Can I bring a chest into there? I feel like this won't mess too much things up, right? Just spending 2 logs. I think I literally crafted a chest for. Get out of my way, all you unemployed biatch. Nah, I'm kidding. Literally, these guys literally have jobs. I do not. Okay, I'm just gonna grab 2 stacks of wood. And then craft them all into sticks. Greedy bastards! Greedy bastards! No, I'm not giving you all my money. Well, my sticks. I will go and grab a few books though. Not because I can actually get this many books, but I just would like to have some. So I either can buy, I don't need to buy XP bottles, I can just get XP from emeralds. I'll just keep buying ender pearls. I think I need 11, correct? Correct, chat? Obviously, I'll still have to go back to the nether to get the blaze rods, but until then, I think it's better to just, like... Greedy bitch. Taking all my money, I swear. Okay, I cannot afford these prices at the moment. I will be back. I do have 2 more mending books. That is great. What's funny is that, the helmet and boots are the 2 that are most damaged, except the helmet and boots are also the 2 which I can't put the mending book on until later. But yeah. And my neighbor's already back. Do they not work or something? Or were they just going to fill up the gas or get something? Who knows? So I need Soul Speed 3 if I were to get Soul Speed. I have no clue if I'm going to get Soul Speed. Maybe I can pay Yellow to do it, or if I get any team members, I can have them do it. Which... Yellow's on the server right now. I really need to see... Is that his base? If he's on the server, he's either in the nether, which he hasn't been sleeping, in the village, or right there. That's if this is his base. Oh my god. I saw him on the map. How do I hide my... I can't get over there without shifting unless I literally mine underneath there, or... I need to go back to his base. I need to go back to his old base. If I can get a water breathing potion, then I can go and spy on him. My intention isn't to kill him. It's just to see see what the heck is he doing. Since I'm streaming for 4 hours, I'm getting quite bored. I can't just sit here and work the entire time. Not work, but like work on stuff here. Like, all this was built in a day. It doesn't look like much, but until you realize I have an enchantment table, a ton of villagers, there's sheep, mending books, an ender chest, and a nether portal. All done today. All I need now is a sugarcane farm and a bamboo farm. Which I guess I could get, I guess I don't really need either of those things. I could just keep farming off the coast, but, like, eventually I'm gonna want that, right? Like, a farm. I'll sleep, and just so that it doesn't get suspicious of, oh, why hasn't he slept? I'm gonna sleep in his bed, or his bed that he left here. If he does still have a bed here. If he doesn't, then, alright, what up? How you doing? Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem like he left a bed here. So I'll just go sleep at... Please tell me he left a water breathing pot. Please tell me he left a water breathing pot. Did he not leave a water breathing pot? What? Why? Why is my door, my old door open? I didn't leave my door. Oh, both doors are open. Why? There are monsters nearby. Okay, whatever. Fuck you. The creeper's walking away. Okay, there. Go the fuck away. Thank you. Please tell me. So I don't have to. I don't want to have to make a turtle helmet just so that I can. Since the turtle helmets, I believe if you put them in a potion, then you get water breathing, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Maybe it's scutes? Whatever. I don't. Whatever turtles drop. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Can't get anything out of this anyways. I'm going home. What am I doing? Imagine if there was like an empty plate at the bottom of the pancake cake, because it's like, oh, there's pancakes and then you ate the pancakes and so there's just an empty plate. That would be funny. You know, if I just go up to him, he's gonna be like, "What do you want?" Or no, he's not. What do I want? It's probably gonna. If I go up to him, he's probably going to like move base locations and be like, "Now I have to redo all of this." Since like, why would he? Why would he like? He probably wouldn't want me to know like where his base is, obviously. $33. I just realized I can buy another book. I didn't realize. Thank you, kind sir. What was I waiting for? I know I was waiting for something, and that's why I didn't just like. How do you craft a potion of invisibility? Fermented spider eye, I think. No? How to craft a potion. Oh wait, no, I see this. There's open image. So first, I need to find it on this list of all potions. Okay, so first, I got to make an awkward potion, which requires netherwort. Netherwort. I know for a fact I have netherwort. Where the f is netherwort? Imagine if Yellow knows where this is and has just been coming here taking half of my stuff because he thinks I won't notice. Where's my netherwort? Oh. So netherwort, making an awkward potion, and then a golden carrot. Gold. This might be enough. This might be enough gold. And then carrots. Which I believe I planted all of them, so I have to go over here just to get a carrot. This is way more than enough. I think I only needed one, but whatever. Let's say I want actually, yeah, I only need one for 3 potions, I believe. So, since I don't need night vision. So, I just, you know, I'll just craft 2 golden carrots just because why not? So, I need... You guys okay? I'll just let y'all do your thing. And then, how do you craft a fermented spider eye? A spider eye, crack, and a mushroom. Actually, that might be sugar. How do you craft sugar? That's how you craft sugar. Spider eye and a mushroom. I know I have a mushroom somewhere. I think it's become very obvious in the stream that I'm blind. Not actually, but like I can barely see like things are in front of my face. I'm not actually blind. I'm just I don't know. Fermented spider eye. Redstone. Okay, and now I might want to get a milk bucket, right? Right. So let me just place this down. And find a cow. The milk is just like in case, like... just in case, like, he comes over here and is like, where are you? Since, like, obviously, if he sees invis particles, he's gonna know it's me. I'm the only one on the server. But, like, if I can hide where he doesn't see me, he won't know I'm there if I'm muted. Or not if I'm muted, because I'm not going to mute, but, like... I need 3 glass bottles. Do I have sand? I do. Nope, I have glass. This requires 3 actual glass. He's gone, but it'll probably take me some time to actually make the potion, so he'll probably be back by then. And if he's not, then I'm a guess to be concerned. He's on selecting a server, apparently, according to Discord. Not in a single player world, not like on another server. Nope, he's probably, if he is watching this stream, which stop, then he's probably just waiting for me to like give up on trying to spy on him. Perfect, 3. Now I know why I just realized, now I know why they come with 3 in the brewing stand, because when you craft it, it crafts 3. And probably the only reason it crafts 3 is because you used 3 blocks of glass. But yeah, so you use nether wart to make it awkward, golden carrot to make it night vision, fermented spider eye to make it invisibility, and then redstone to make it invisibility for 8 minutes. I should probably sleep first. Also, I don't even, like, care that, that he lives there. I'm legit just doing this because I want to know what he's up to. I'm bored. I forgot to grab... Nice. I forgot to grab something, though. Kind of completely forgot that you require this. Get out me way. Okay, so I really hope this doesn't use up all of this. I really hope I have enough of this to actually make this, because if I just run out of blaze powder and have to go and do that and can't even spy on him, then what's the point? What am I doing here then? Like, I'm bored. Awkward, then golden carrot, then spider eye, and then redstone. Wait, I only see 1 pixel mean. Does that mean it's gonna... take 1 pixel from that each time. That is amazing. Really hope that is actually like that. And okay, David, why is night vision or like bright as green? That's an ugly color. Or for night vision, I mean, like it kind of makes sense as whenever I think of night vision, I think of like, for example, a slightly more greener version of Endstone. Invisibility and time to make it 8 minutes. I get y'all are surrounding me because you want me to buy stuff from you, but half of you are unemployed, so can you get out of my face? So I'm just glad that he logged off during when I was about to get the achievement. And he just put some of the stuff at the back of my inventory. Chat. Okay. It's time to go spy on him. Since I have nothing better to do right now. I could just spend the rest of my time here just getting more mending books or, I don't know, enchanting, but I'm bored. So I mute up on the thing. I drink a potion now. Grab another one. I'm gonna eat up. Now I'm gonna swim across. I'm gonna turn my head layer off. Since despite the fact that I don't think actually distance hides the head layer on the server, it's yellow, he'll probably think. So, maybe. Is he not here? Where is he? Yeah, she's just genuinely not here. I think... Is this the wrong island? No, it's not, but we still are invisible, so I might be able to see if there's anything around here. Like, before he gets back. Since, like, can't really do this while he's here. If we were to just snoop around, since if we break anything, he'll hear. I also don't want to trigger any redstone, because he was working with redstone. I know I shouldn't be using free cam, but I'm just peeping because I already kind of saw this earlier. Does he actually have anything down here? Or is it legit just... Ooh, he's carving out that. And then there's a flat layer of stone and the staircase. Probably shouldn't just be opening and looking at... Should be like a bit away so that in case my invis wears out. Or even if... Well, if he comes here, then he'll see my particles. I'm just gonna see if he has water breathing. He has water breathing. He wouldn't miss it. He wouldn't miss one, right? You're probably wondering what is there, and so I'm gonna put some gold nuggets so that he doesn't question it. Or alternatively, I could put some torches and just say, oh, his stack's overflowing. But be very careful to make sure he's not coming back at the very second. He has a lot of emeralds somehow, which I didn't expect. Which I'm not gonna take because he'll probably notice. But he has 18 apples. Make that 19 since he's an idiot and put them all in different bundles. Okay, he doesn't have anything important. I'm not actually gonna steal I might steal from him if he has anything like that, like I might want or need, but he wouldn't notice. Like if he has a little bit of sugarcane lying around, I could really use that. Like I'm gonna merge this apple into. Nope, I can't do that. See, he does not have any sugarcane casually lying around. But this does confirm one thing. He lives on the island. Whether or not that's too important doesn't really... He does only have water. Oh, there's more... There's more stuff down there. I have to find another way down there, because if I just mine, then you'll clearly see the dirt block, right? Unless he has a grass block I can replace it. I have a grass block I can replace it with. This does mean I wasted an invisibility potion, but it's better it wasted than it's better him wasted. It's wasted. I cannot speak. It's better the potion is wasted than he find out that I was there. I'm currently muted. So the only way he could find out is if he's watching the stream, which we said we wouldn't do. Wait, did he just join? No, he joined earlier. Okay, yeah. Imagine if he was also at my base, just with invis. No, he doesn't have a brewing stand. And would have saw if he got local brewery, since I didn't see a brewing stand at his old base either. Or either. So unless he used the brewing stand here while I was messing with enchantment books that are on the single player world, which he didn't, because I would have noticed the glowstone thing. Or not the glowstone, the... Okay, he left. I will grab this now. And I return. My only problem is I don't know when he's next gonna log on, or if he went back to his base real quick, like while I was running away. Because if he logged off as base, I'm basically screwed. I also know that there's only like a minute left on the invis, so I'm gonna have to get in there, quickly go down, and I mean, I would see his boat, right? So yeah, he's not there, so I don't have much to worry about unless he broke his boat. Which, to be honest, it's yellow. Is this exactly where? No. This. Shit. Shoot. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. It's not like I fucking messed up entirely, like, by 10 blocks. No, I could just fill in the dirt there. I would not want that exploding. And him possibly being alerted. Hold on, I'll place that there just to see. Why is the creeper camping? I can't kill it. It'll explode. Nope, that's the wrong thing. I have to remember I'm not invisible at the moment. So... maybe I can flush it out, but hold on, I need to see. Nope, but it's not on the same. Okay, crisis averted. But yellow, it did log back onto the server, so that's a baby zombie. My question, what is in this chest? Literally, there's nothing in here. There's a block of iron. I'm not gonna steal that because I don't care enough about it, but like... and more iron. Really? You can't even have interesting stuff for me to rob, Yellow? Jeez. I'm not gonna rob him because he... got nothing useful. Not useful, but like... nothing good. Like, if he had... I would totally... he would notice it's only 2. Wait a minute. Stack in 34. I had a stack in 42 copper. But I doubt he would want to rob copper. That's useless. Like, I don't care about it. He probably doesn't care about it. Maybe, besides for building. Since the copper golem and armor hasn't been added to Minecraft yet. And either way, we have diamonds, so... I think... if I could possibly mine over here. I also have to worry what happens when he gets back. I can't let him know that I was here at all. That's the only reason I'm using free cam too, so that I can sneak around. Should have just left the pathway but blocked it off so that you couldn't see it. My potion's about to wear out, and I'm pondering the question, where is he? The only other place he could be, I guess, is either spawn or the village, right? Does that make sense? I gotta remember to pay attention to the top corner. Because when the potion particles start flashing, then I gotta drink up. Alright, yeah, I can't get Dolphin's Grace because they don't know where I'm at. That's upsetting. I can turn off hitboxes now. Maybe I can stall for a second, just to... I said wait, but I don't have anything for him to wait for. Okay, so he's not here, so I have to... have to see if he's in the nether. He's not in the nether. Okay. I mean, he's at frozen... Where are you at? Cave. His boat wasn't there, so maybe it's at a cave at spawn. Ah. Alright. My base. Just curious. If you... No, I was just asking because, like, I'm bored and stuff. Is that believable, chat? Is that believable? Alright, goodbye. He's still on the server. Okay, yeah. I know for a fact he's not at my base. Why would he be at my base? I mean, I was at his base. He doesn't know I was at his base. Probably, hopefully. Okay, that means I get to save an invisbot. And since it's night, I'm not gonna drink the, you know, I don't need to waste the milk. I'll just save the milk. Okay, yeah, I'll just keep the invis on, because why not? I don't really need to disable it, right? Do you sell tripwire hooks? No, you don't, so I'm gonna have to hope that this one does. It's not that big of a deal, but like... Or should I still have my head overlay on? Or off. 38, and I have a book. That is the last mending book I'm probably gonna need. Probably. I might need more. That's for the sword. So yeah, I'm gonna need 3 more if I need, or if I'm gonna get tools, but then I also would probably want 2 more. Hold on, since I have a second pickaxe, which I'm gonna put Silk Touch on, and then an axe and a sword, which I already have the for the sword, but then that leaves shield. Hold on, so the second pickaxe, a shield, a shovel and a hoe, let's say. Yeah. I don't think there's any other tools in Minecraft that use up durability besides besides an elytra, which I don't have yet. So we're just gonna ignore that. So yeah, I'm not gonna put it on yet, but Silk Touch, yes please. And I'm just gonna put efficiency and mending on. I'm hoping that I get efficiency and unbreaking. Okay, so I need an efficiency 4 book if I want to get that to efficiency 5. I need 30 levels for that. Okay. But I can put mending on this. Silk Touch, efficiency 4, and breaking and mending. This costs 2 levels. Silk Touch, pick, lead. Okay, yeah. So now, if I just hold this in my offhand while I do stuff, I should eventually get that repaired. Because that's how mending works. But what am I doing here again? I get to repair that, but like... Okay, what was I doing? Also, I have no... Basically, we get to invite 5 people for the end fight. Or 5 people per team for the end fight. And I only thought of one... Or I only thought of 2 people and one of them said no. And the other person is in the Discord, but we can't actually get them on the server till 24 hours in advance. Or 24 hours before the decide date of the end fight, which we don't have the date yet. We just are saying for that. So, I have no idea who to invite. Currently, the only person who I have planned for my team is R. And R is waiting in the Discord. I don't know who else to invite is the problem. Maybe Winter or whatever, but also I know Frozen doesn't have that many friends either. So, like, I could just invite people from my staff team, but, but... But, like, Frozen literally just has, like, a specific group of people. And I could invite Winter, but, like, I don't, but that's one of Frozen's core friends. I don't want him not to be able to, have a chance to invite some people. Meaning he would have no team. Which would be a strategy of Oh, make sure he has no people by inviting everyone who, or trying to invite everyone who he would ask. But we also, I want it to be fair, and like, I kind of don't want us to actually do the invite until everyone has 5 people. Or at least until they have enough people where they're like, or until they want to. Like, if Frozen wants to try to 1v5 or 1v15, or actually, I don't even know if Astral cares enough about the server to invite people, but he has 1v. I mean, if hypothetically all 3 of us, me, Yellow, and Astral, have 5 people, or just me and or me, Yellow, and Frozen have 5 people. I don't want someone to try a 1v15. Obviously, we wouldn't specifically be going after them. We'd be trying to kill the dragon. But, like, hypothetically, it's them against the world. Literally. I don't want them to basically just quit because because they couldn't get anyone on their team. I want it to be fun for everyone. So that's why wow, imagine this server. Actually, I just realized, since we all get to invite 5 people, that means their team total each would be 6. Imagine 24 people on this server. Wow. That's if everyone invites 5 people. Wow. Crazy. But basically, the reason I'm bringing this up, if any of my friends are if any of my few friends are watching this stream, or any of my friend or online friends are watching this stream, besides Yellow, Frozen, or wait, if anyone beside who's I know who I don't if there's any of my friends online besides Astral, Infected, Yellow Taz, Frozen, or Yellow, and you want to join, hit me up. I will invite you. Or if you're like Winter, Laugh, or Zai, and I guess the extended list of LG, then you'll probably get asked by Frozen eventually. And if he doesn't, then I'd suggest him to. But yeah. Or you could literally ask them. Or ask him. But yeah, if you want to join, and you're my friend already online, then hit me up. Because I have 1 person on my team. Which puts me surprisingly in 2nd place. Everyone else has either 0 or Yellow has 2. He is Infected and Yellow Taz. So, yeah, I'm actually getting kind of burnt out. Getting burnt out at the very moment since I've been streaming for 5 hours. So, wow, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Last time I checked, it was 1 hour and 30 minutes. Or not 1 hour 30 minutes. 3 hours 30 minutes. So, I'm gonna stop streaming now, but, yeah, I will probably log back on the server in like a few hours, or I'll take a nap, who knows. So, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you all next time, probably tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then sometime. And also, new DO video releasing soon. And thank you so much for watching, I'll see you guys next time. Lead TV, out. Now I gotta actually end stream.